Hello. Hi. How's it going? We're back for more Satisfactory. Hell yeah. Oh, everything's gone. Hang on. Let's get the game working. There we go. There we go. Always takes a little bit. First thing on the Monday morning. Right. We're back. We're back. We're going to keep going. We're going to do the thing. So, on Friday, we managed to get the thermal propulsion rocket sorted, like starting to be automated, which is all going on over there. So that's good. I think first thing we're going to do today is we're actually going to try and get nuclear pasta automated, like as quick as possible, because as soon as we've got that started to be automated, then we can just go off and upgrade everything. So the plan is to upgrade rubber, aluminium, and also steel production as well. As well as the radio control units as well. We need to upgrade that. I think we're going to just double it to start with, double the production, and see how that goes. We can always add like another 1 or 2 on as well. Maybe make it 6 instead of, or whatever. I don't know. But I don't really want to do too much with that, like the this factory over here, because like it uses a lot of crystal oscillators to make, and I don't particularly want to be eating all of the crystal oscillators in these manufacturers here instead of making computers. So we'll see. I mean, maybe in the future we might have to upgrade the crystal oscillator factory at some point as well. I really don't know. But that's the idea. That's the whole idea. The whole plan. So we're going to start off by making the pressure conversion cube and then nuclear pasta. Yes. That is the idea. So I gotta work out where everything's being made, really. Okay, so yeah, this is the rocket, the thermal propulsion rocket right here. That's being produced. 2 and 2.5 per minute. So yeah, it's gonna go quite quick considering it's making 2. So let's see, how do we make the pressure cube or whatever it is? Cube. Pressure conversion cube. It's that cube, and it's 2 radio control units. Okay. Okay. So where are the radio control units coming from? I think they're coming from on this line here. Yeah. There you go. There they are right there. So it's actually really not that difficult. Surprisingly. We just create a splitter here. Have half of them go this way. And a splitter here. For these. Have half of them go this way. Make the pressure conversion things over here. I'm going to leave a bit of space, though, just in case we need to expand this for whatever reason later. So we're going to, leave a bit of a gap. Make the pressure conversion cubes here. Have them go over this way. And then make the nuclear pasta just there. I guess. Doesn't seem that bad. Alright, cool. Yeah, these radios are going to keep going as well, which is good. Alright, let's get to it then. Let's get to it. So we're gonna take out this section here, and we're gonna have a splitter. So it can be a splitter, which will go there, that into there, this into there. So now the radio control systems are going in here, and then they're also going to be coming out here as well. And then we're going to go like 10 out this way, maybe. I think this is enough room. And I think it's just an assembler, right? Pressure conversion cube. Yeah, just an assembler. So we're just going to start making them here. Bam. And now we need to get the cubes. Now the cubes... where are the cubes? Oh, the cubes are up here, that's right. So yeah, we're going to split them off here and just kind of go this way, I guess. Actually, yeah, let's split them down here. And have, like, another lift go up, maybe? It's a tricky one. Oh, snap! Andu, how's it going? Hope things are good. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. One whole month I'm coming to the streams. Hell yeah. And well, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm ready for another week. Another big boy week of this here Satisfactory game. I'm ready. I'm excited. You know, after taking a bit of time off at the weekend, I'm back. And I'm refreshed, with a clear mind. And we're going to complete Phase 4 this week. So yeah. There you go. Pressure conversion cubes are being made. They're being produced right here. So basically, Andu, we're going to start off by creating nuclear pasta. Just get that started and sent into the space elevator. Because then we can work on upgrading all of the other factories that kind of lead into it. Like, I know that rubber's really short at the moment. Like, we've got no rubber whatsoever. This is just like a little tiny bit coming in from the train system. So we're gonna, you know, like start by making all the machines that automate this stuff, and then upgrade the backlog of everything, like rubber and all that stuff, so that all of this will kind of speed up. But this will be going all together anyway, so it's not a big deal. It'll all be producing stuff anyway. So that's how I see it. We'll be making it anyway. So it's fine. There you go. Pressure conversion cube. Nice. And also congrats to me first. GG. Now, is this a little bit close? That is a bit too close to the ground. Yeah. So we're going to do the lift thing here. But yeah. That's the big idea for the day. Start by just making a super simple factory to actually get all of the stuff being made, all the final parts being made, and then after that's done, we're then gonna just kind of upgrade stuff. So like aluminium, I know needs a huge upgrade, so we're gonna go over to aluminium and start like a second factory over there. We're also going to do rubber, and also I need to upgrade steel as well, by a tiny bit, but it's not a huge deal, steel. It's more the radio control units, I think, are the big backlog at the moment, because like, they're not like coming in, and we're splitting them off on 2 machines, so we do definitely need more of those. But yeah, that's the idea for the day, really. They seem to be holding up well, radio control units, but it would be good to have like a couple more coming in, because the belts are quite empty. So yeah. Okay, so we got that going. So let's start doing this then. We're going to make it go over the road again, and kind of on the same level as this sort of thing. So how do you make nuclear pasta? I remember it was quite easy. Yeah, copper powder and a pressure conversion cube. So copper powder is 30 iron ingots into a constructor. Okay. So we're going to find like a new copper node nearby. Is there anything nearby? That is not what I wanted to see. There's one over there. Might be the best thing to do, though. It's kind of far, but we could maybe get the copper powder from there and have like another highway go like across there and back here, maybe. I don't know. Bit of a weird one. Unless we could maybe transport it down this highway if there's enough space on there. We've got, just one thing on this. That could work. So where's the copper node? It was around here somewhere. Just over here. Yeah, this could work. That could work, actually. So we'll start producing the copper powder over here. And then kind of lift it up. And attach it to this, I think is the way to do it. Now, annoyingly, these are like all on the wrong side. So we're going to have to do the lift like here. So let's kind of line it up. Let's kind of line it up. Because, like, we're not going to go on this layer anyway. We're going to go, like, down. So, like, we're going to go this. And then that, I think. Yeah, that'll do. But yeah, goal one, just get it going today. Get end of phase 4 stuff done. And upgrade all of our previous works. So the node is like there, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. So the worrying part, though, about all of this is that we're kinda running out of nodes in this area. So we've used basically everything here, so we're gonna have to start shipping stuff in from afar in order to do things in the future, which is alright. Okay, so we need a miner. We could get an MK3. I think we will, because we do need a lot of copper powder. So let's do that. Where's the equipment workbench? We might as well go all in. Whew. Got a busy one. A busy week. Oh, we'll be alright. We'll work it out. So, a miner Mach 3. Gonna go over here. And we're gonna do this. Hang on. Ah, what have I done? Ah, stop. I don't want to press that. I'm just going to go up by a little bit, because there are a few, like, little bumps and ridges and stuff around here. So if you go up by a tiny bit, we should be alright. Yep, cheating. Cheating, 100%. Yeah. It's not legit anymore. Alright, so how do we make copper powder again? $600 per minute. That's what we're going to go for. We're going for a lot. For a big boy. Because that needs tons. It needs like 300 per one or whatever. So it needs to be kind of big. Bigger than you would think. So, yesterday I played a game about digging a hole. And I put a video up on the YouTube for it. And, yeah, it was a really fun little game. I really enjoyed it. It was a fun little experience. Did I reach China? I guess you could say that. Kinda, maybe. Okay, so 30 ingots make 5 copper powder. So that's not too bad. So let's get a smelter. Yeah, we kind of reached China, I guess you could say. Kinda. You'll have to watch the video to find out. So we're taking 30 in. So what was that? 600 divided... Ooh, that's a lot. 600 divided by 30 is 20. Oh dear. That's a lot. We do need a lot though. We do need a lot. We need more than you think. Let's not do that though, I think. I think 600 is a bit overkill. Do you not think? We'll go like 300. 300. How's that sound? 300. I think that's a bit more manageable. So 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. Because yeah, we need like 10 is for 300, which is why I'm doing it that way. Whereas we'd need 20 smelters if we were to do it, you know, do the other way. Thing is, or we could overclock all smelters to 200%, but I don't have batteries. So we're not going to do that. So just conveyor splitter. So yoink. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's in the wrong place. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I've done one extra. 11. Thought something was off. Yeah. Hey, you're there. these aren't connected properly. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. This is making 300. Which is perfect. So all of these are going to start producing copper plates. Can you yank those last 2 power shards out of it? Oh, you're right. I don't know why I didn't take them out. Yeah, you're right. Cool. So now we need a constructor, don't we? So what's this all about? Copper powder. 300 per minute. To make 50 per minute. That's a lot of copper. Yeah, 1 constructor? Oh. I see. Do you think we maybe should overclock this to 600? Yeah, I think you're right. 600 isn't too bad anymore. Let's do that. That's what the game's doing now. It's like trying to throw you off by giving you really weird things. And that's the whole idea from the game now, I think. It's like, oh yeah, well check out this combo, huh? Bet you didn't expect that, game. You know what I mean? Or like, player. That's what it's doing. It's tricking you. Oh, let's do this a little bit different. So yeah, we'll just, you know, do the old casual. Whoops, what did I do there? Yeah, it's the game is like, seeing if you can handle different capacities and amounts now. It's making them more extreme. That's the whole idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good stuff. Let me just copy this. We're going in reverse order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There really is no point for that last splitter, but it's to make it look nice. And there you go. It's quite strange that all of this copper being made here will be enough for 2 whole constructors. Very strange. Hey, how's it going, Soup? How are you doing, lad? Hope things are well. Y'all doing good? Okay, so what was that thing again? How do we... It was... I want to say like a splitter... What was that design again? It was a splitter at the top, wasn't it? I'm thinking of that connector thing. Yeah, so it's just like a splitter here. And then a merger at the bottom. That's it. Oops. If you place a lift first, you don't need the scaffolding foundations. I'm not sure how you mean. It's okay. Oh yeah, and then it merges at the bottom. Yeah, that's it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we grab a lift. And we do you into you into you. Do the typical vertical merger. Very good. Very cool. And now we need to do another merger row here. So, how should we do this? Should we do 5 and 5? I think 5 and 5 would make more sense. So if we're going to do 5 and 5, we're going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that'll make sense. That'll make sense. We'll do that, and we'll do that for both sides. Because I fear, you know, reaching the limit of the belts. I don't think we're close, but like... Either way, it's 2 constructors, so we're gonna be putting them evenly anyway. So like, whatever. If this goes, all of this goes evenly into 2 constructors, this will just work, so that's fine. Cool. Oh, and this will be almost perfect. Almost perfect. I'm getting a bit dangerously close to this. Which is part of the wire production. But yeah. We do seem to have an excess of these copper bars. I don't know why. Because this is probably the right amount. 240. 240 going into what looks like 10? No, 16. Okay. Right. Now let's do the thing. This is the big one. So it's 2 constructors. 1 here. We'll do it there. And 1 there. Yeah. Now we make copper powder. Yoink. And a yoink. You and a you. And look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Let's do the merge then. Merge them both together. Now we need to go this way. So because of where we are, I think we're going to move this bridge along by 1. So just move it to the left by 1. So it lines up nicely. So let's do that. This, like, disconnecting this power pole will turn everything off, but that's okay. Just need to move it here. So 3. Put you there. We'll add a little bit of design, because why not? Oh yeah, Soup, how did you find the hole digging game? I played it. I put it on YouTube. That was yesterday's video. Didn't expect it to be a horror game. I know, right? I really wasn't expecting that. It's pretty fun though. It was a bit spooky. Really cool though. I'm now working on the achievements. I'm now working on the achievements. I think I've got half of them now, like 50% of all the achieves. The speedrun one is going to be the hardest. But like, even that shouldn't be too bad. Only got the old crate one left. So you'll be able to dig for the key. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a fun little game. I didn't expect it to be like that. Just a neat little game. I like stuff like that. A little gimmick game. I even said in the video, I'm now almost certainly expecting kind of like new versions of it, if you get what I mean. So like, now that they've made one game about digging a hole like that, imagine what's going to happen now. So like, now that there's one game about digging a hole and it's actually kind of like fun, I reckon other people are going to make new hole digging games that have a lot more potential, like they fulfill a lot more. Like, you can get much bigger upgrades, you can go on for further, you can go deeper. You get, like, little hubs halfway down and stuff. So, like, imagine that. When you got to, like, floor 100 or whatever, minus 100 or whatever, imagine that. Like, instead of it ending just sort of there, wouldn't it be kind of cool if that was, like, a secondary hub area? You know what I mean? There was, like, another computer down there. And, like, a new area to dig. To save you from having to go all the way back up again. That's kind of what I was hoping. There'd be, like, a new area. And you fight Satan at the end? Of course. Yeah. Now, I would kind of hope that, as funny, like, because it's the sort of game it is, I would kind of hope that they would do the whole sort of, like, you end up in China. You know what I mean? Or, like, I don't know, you come across, like, underground cities and stuff. You know what I mean? There's so much potential for stuff like that. So you've never played Super Motherload? I've never even heard of that. I have no idea what that is. The only thing I know about Motherload is that it was a cheat in The Sims to get lots of money. As well as Kerching, which was another one. Okay, so now we're coming across this highway. How on earth are we going to get down, well, over there? I think we need to make a new highway that goes across. But I kind of want to avoid this, because this is where those are going. I guess we could go across here. It's getting a little bit close to the drones, but it should be alright. See, like, we could do that, or we could, like, go down here. I think going down there and up there and along would probably be better. Because we don't want to make more highways than necessary. So we're gonna, like, do that. Like, yeah, more highways are cool, but I don't want it to turn into be, like, you know, spaghetti highway. It is already a little bit spaghetti, but, like, that's okay. Cool. We're getting there. We are getting there. So it's just an assembler now. I think, to make nuclear pasta. I'm fairly certain. This is going to really bother me if this isn't centered. So we are going to have to, like... How are we going to do this? We're going to have to move the machine across by 1 notch, I think. So let's do that, because that's bothering me. Like, we want the output to be there. Like, off-grid on purpose. That's not straight. There you go. Now it's all perfectly straight. I think it's in here, right? Is it? I think. Nuclear pasta? It's not in there. Where is it then? I think it's in that... Oh yeah, particle accelerator. Okay. It's kind of big, this thing. Why is this surface too uneven? What are you talking about, game? It is not uneven. Let's see, you can build it right there. Foolish game. Alright, this is where things are gonna go a bit mad. There you go. Requires 200? That's crazy. It's so much. So much copper powder to make one. Makes half a cube a minute. Oh, this is so cool. Look at that, look at the power! The power's going nuts! Jeez. It sounds like it's gonna explode! Max overclock it and sloop it? No, I'm not doing that. Jeez, it's reached 1,000? This machine's scary, I don't like this. It's spooky. Help. Oh, there's the first one. The first nuclear pasta has been made. Are you kidding me? I think I know what we're going to upgrade first. Think I know what we're going to upgrade first. Come on, anytime now. Anytime, game. Bum 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 bum. So if you max overclock and sleep, it uses around 20,000 of power. Jeez, that is a lot. That is a hell of a lot. Where is my aluminium? Where is it? Oh, there we go. It's coming in. There we go. Took a bit. Took a little bit. Okay, there we go. All the project parts are being made. That's it. That's the most important bit done. That's the important bit. Because as long as they're being done, I have no issues. That's fine. I'm 100% cool with that. There's no issues whatsoever. As long as they're being made, that's fine. Yeah, scary machine. Scary stuff. Where's all the, Oh wow, is that just really that slow? For the copper powder? Alright. Whatever. Did my Dark Viper sub expire? Not seeing the emotes. Can't remember. I don't know. I don't really look at subscribes or anything. Things that I'm subscribed to. I don't really look. Cool. So now that that's happened, we're now starting to make the nuclear pasta, which is great. Really, really good. Looks like copper powder's a little bit slow. A little bit slow. We could sloop it. Don't know. It's okay for now, though. We're not in a rush to make more. But I just want to see what's going on over here. See if this is literally just, you know, how slow it gets made. Because I don't know. Either way, we only need to make 100 of this. 100 of these nuclear pastas, so it's fine. There's no rush. Why is it running out of ingots? Oh! It may only be getting half of what it should be. I thought something was off. I thought something didn't quite add up. There you go. That makes more sense. Now it's getting the perfect amount. Yeah, something wasn't adding up. I just had to check, and I'm glad I did. Because it was running at 50%, you know, of what it should have been doing. So there you go. Right. Nice. That's perfect now. So, you see, now that we've got that done, we can do all sorts of other cool things. So, the big thing that we need to do is upgrade radio control units, but I'm going to wait on that because I don't know if they're actually, you know, keeping up with the system at the moment. Because, like, sure, we need them for 2 machines, but the thing is, with those 2 machines, they are getting used incredibly slowly. So I don't know if, like, we need to upgrade them or not. So I think we wait and we work on something else, and then come back and look at those radio control units later on and just see if, you know, see if there's a backlog. Because if there's a backlog, then we don't need to. So that's, I think, how we'd be best to tackle this. So, I'm going to let you decide, chat. I'm going to let you decide. What do we work on upgrading first? Do we upgrade rubber or do we upgrade aluminium? It's all up to you, chat. You think rubber? Because you see, I was kind of thinking of aluminium first, myself. That's kind of what I would like to do, because without belts, how are we even going to get rubber connected up? But I don't mind. 2, 3, bam. Rubber's easy if you go for the recycled rubber. Well, we're going to use that that other node that we have, because we've got one more normal node left. One normal node left, and we're going to connect that, like, the remains of that node up to the same belt that the train's coming back, just so we're going to get more in, like, more input. So, yeah, I think that's probably the option. But I do think that aluminium is a big problem right now. Find a few power slugs for that node. Yeah, good point, actually. We should. Also because we're just, in general, really low on them. We don't have any more explosives. Can't get down there still. Yeah, let's go make some more explosives. So you see, this is what I mean, like, this is why I wanted to get nuclear pasta started right away, so that we can just spend the rest of the day messing around while the project parts are actually being done. So, like, we don't even really need to mess around with anything else that's going on. We can just do this. It only makes sense. Because, like, the way I see it as well, from, like, even from, like, a streaming perspective, is there's no point in doing that last. Because then what am I supposed to do? I just sit there and watch it go to work or something? You know, it wouldn't be very fun. So you're better off making so that there's always something to do. Let's see. Oh yeah, we were going to make more explosives. That's right. Nobelisk. But yeah, we'll look for that. Okay, this will be enough. 50. We do need to go exploring again at some point. And I think the next big exploration we do will be one of the hard drive quests. Or, Summer Sloop or Mercer Sphere. The big one. As I'm going to call it. So we're going to, like, use one of those things where you upload your save and it'll tell you all the places that you need to go. I think we're going to do that. Let's put all of these in here. We don't need those. Just clear my inventory a little bit. It's a little bit of a mess. I'll find my doggo like that. Yeah, that'd be worth it. Also, one thing I will ask is that where you can see the full map as well, like, of what you've built? Because in that case, I would probably avoid showing it on stream. Because that's going to be, like, the last thing we do. Yeah? Okay. So I don't really want to show you lot the world until the last minute. That's going to be the idea. I'm going to leave it as a big suspense. The big thing at the end of the game is what that's going to be. It's going to be like, wow, look at the world I've created. Look at this mysterious thing. At the very end of the game. Unless it's like, you know, unless I look at it and it's like not very impressive. Whoops. Oh yeah, we should probably upgrade to turbo fuel now, you know? Maybe that's a good idea. Oh. Where? I'm not going to die to that. Disable show building things. Okay, I would do that then. Because that's going to be the big one. It's going to be the grand reveal at the end of the game. Is my thinking. There you go. Do we have any turbo fuel on me? We do. So we can just do this, can't we? Yeah, this is much better. The difference is night and day. It really is night and day. More coal. It's pure as well. Oh, there's sulfur here. I didn't know that. It's kind of good. Got that, yeah. Yeah, just a little mini journey. We're not going to go far. I remember this area. We've been down there and got a slug down there. Little mini journey just to get a couple of slugs. Also a ton of oil in that area. Well, that's good to know. Although, which area do you mean exactly? Because we will probably need more oil in the future. Because I know that there's that, like, rocket fuel thing. Which I would expect we need more of. Or I expect we need to make. At some point. Don't know why, but my game's running a little bit low on frame rate today. I don't know what's going on. It's a little bit frame ratey today. I didn't have any ammo. Well, that sucks. I hear another one nearby. There's one down here as well. I think there is. Ooh. There you go. Look at that. Found a Mercer Sphere. Beautiful. We need those. We very much need those. And look at that, just over here as well. Not far at all from our base. I don't know how many slugs we're like aiming for, but we'll get a few. We'll get a few. Enough to keep us going for a bit. Mercer Sphere. Tiny bit risky, but also kind of not. Hear something. Ah, there he is. A big tree somewhere with a lot of slugs. Alright. Well, we'll get there eventually. Oh look, this is where all the sulfur is. This is an area where I would have liked to harvest sulfur in. But we haven't needed it yet, really. Not a lot of it. Far enough. Ooh, a purple one. That's what we wanted. Oh, a big one. Lol. Yeah, cool area this. I remember this place. It's Caled we're in. Ooh! Don't hurt me! Can you eat this? Oh, you can. Oh, they're a lot better. Okay, cool. I've just been using the nuts all the time. Really look into the inhalers. I think we're a bit late for that. We're not really going to be doing a lot of combat anyway. Really. I swear they said earlier in the game that you couldn't eat the bacon plant. I swear. Oh, heck. Really should have brought ammo with me. Said you shouldn't eat it before scanning it yourself. That must have been it then. So I just didn't eat it. Just making the world a safer place. Ooh. Little hard drive. Have I got this one yet? I haven't. Oh, new hard drive. You know what? I would say that's a pretty successful mission. Let's go. We've got enough. Got enough slugs to keep us going. Not worth the risk. Let's go. I wasn't looking to go crazy with it, get like hundreds of them. I was just looking to get enough to keep me going. Yep, spiders. I'm running. Oh, it made it here! Oh, cool. Huh. I was like, what is this? I don't remember what this is. It's just here. Ah. Cool. Yeah, we need to come back here in a little bit. No, don't leave without me, train. Please, train. We can catch up. No, we can't. We're not catching up with that train. Oh well. Well, kind of feels tiny late game. A little bit, you know. A little bit. But it's weird though, because it still feels massive at the same time. Like, think about all the areas north that we haven't explored yet. There's so much that I haven't seen yet. Like, remember that massive forest we went and I was like, this is too dangerous? When we did our sort of lap of the world, almost. Remember that? We still haven't explored any of that. So, like, you know what I'm saying? There's still a ton left to see. All over that way, I mean. Past the big forest. Yeah, over that way and beyond. There's still a ton left we haven't seen yet. Ooh, purple slug, purple slug, purple slug.com. What's up here? The very tip top. Hard drive? Don't know if we got this one. Yeah, we got this one. Whee! Okay. Good little adventure. So let's see. Yeah, this is where we gotta go as well. We've gotta, well, expand this production. But look, actually, the aluminium canisters is what's short. Interesting. That's why these are going so slowly. So we don't. It's not that we need to add more machines. It's just we need to expand aluminium canisters. Interesting. Which makes sense, but, you know, I think aluminium is probably the way forward then. Because if those are going really slowly to get produced, we should probably make a system to get more. Interesting. Okay, let's go sort these slugs out, and then we'll go and make some rubber. Expand the rubber a little bit. That's right. Not down here, okay? Come on. Dop it. Dop. It's down here. Put you in. And then you. Smarter to go for aluminium first. Yeah, I think you're right there. I think we'd make more aluminium. Because in total, that will make the pressure conversion cubes and, oh no, the nuclear pasta and the rocket things go quicker. Because then that'll be producing more radio control units, which you need for both of them. So overall, it will go quicker. easy double if I have pure node, yeah. I think aluminium is the biggest problem we have at the moment. So I think that's probably the best thing to expand. Okay, cool. So that's that. Let's see, where is the thing that I want to put in here? Here. There you go. Very nice. I'm going to get loads of points for that. 21 coupons. What are we at in total? Let's find out. 331. Getting there. We're getting there. And what do we need for all of this again? Don't have. Don't have. That's fine. Power slugs. Don't have. Don't have that. Don't have that. We could do this. Okay, we'll forget that for now. Let's go and make some more aluminium. Get turbo ammo? Yeah. I think we're okay for now, though. We're not going to be doing any, like, any combat at the moment. So, for aluminium, we're going to double it up. We're going to just do what we've already done, but again. And I know we need to overclock the miner. Hang on, I want to see if we can do an MK3, because we could upgrade the MK2 into a 3. Hang on. I want to do this. Just get rid of this. There you go. Yeah, we got the stuff for it. We got the stuff for an MK3. Multiple MK3s. See, like, this isn't fast enough. All of this. Going through here. Not quick enough. Is that really overflow for this? Yeah, we're not going to need that. We don't need overflow. MK5s. Apparently none of this was an MK5. So maybe that's also partly to do with why it's slow. Okay, that's all MK5 now. But yeah, we are still completely out. This will help speed it up. It might not look like it, but it definitely will. See, look, because this is where our aluminium plates are going, but they're not really going quick enough because we haven't got any. It's just super slow. Yeah, but it'll transport them faster. So when they get here from the train, they'll go faster. That's my logic. I want to see how much is actually in the train when we do it. Just to see, like, amounts, you know? So, like, about 250, which isn't great. Really isn't that good, 250 each time. So, all I remember is that we need a water extractor. It makes water, so that needs to be looped back into itself, and you also need coal, which is why I'm going to upgrade it to an MK3, so that we can get a lot more coal going in, and we can only use one resource node of coal for both of the setups. That's all I remember about making aluminium. And silica? Yes. Yeah. So, oh yeah, this is all slower belts as well. Can upgrade all this. Yeah, there's more than enough going in there. It's the silica that's surprisingly not enough, I think. See what I mean? This one's barely getting any. It's idle. The silica less alt recipe. What's that? Do we have access to that? If we have access to that, we should probably do it. We don't have the recipe for it. So what I think the plan is we bring more aluminium scraps back this way, because we're going to have to turn this into a factory. And what I'm thinking, we basically mirror this side over here, but make all of this go down the same tube. So it goes all the way down the same tube, then we split half of them off this way and make a second silica factory here, and then we kind of split them off over here into that same line. And instead of sending exactly half of our aluminium down this way, we're going to send a quarter of it down there. Which at the moment it would be a quarter, but you know what I mean? Half of this new factory gets sent down there, which means 3 out of 4 gets sent back home. Because at the moment half of our aluminium's going that way, which feels a bit of a waste. You know? A little bit of a waste. I feel like we don't need that much. Could, probably sort this area out a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, so this is where all of this is. So if I remember correctly, there was another bauxite node somewhere around here. Now I don't know exactly where, but I do remember there was another one around here. And this is what I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade this into an MK3. Like, sure, it's okay at the moment, this belt, but because we're adding another machine, this is going to get really messed up. Or do we need... I don't think we need another one at the moment. That's fine. That's an MK2 and that's, like, perfectly fine. Like, it's not getting clogged up at all or anything like that. So yeah, that's fine. We'll just upgrade this belt anyway. So we are going to split off coal here, I think. So where's bauxite? I'm fairly certain it's over this way. Yeah, there's one over here. And one over there. Okay, so let's go and have a look. Scout the area out first. We'll see which node is better. This is impure. Okay. Kinda sucks. I really hope this one's better. Normal. Okay. Seems more like it. Normal's manageable. Okay, well let's build here then. So 1, 2, 4. What's the one I'm already using? Good point. I don't know. If it's pure, I can double it. True. Yeah, let's go and have a look. Don't remember if it's pure or not. I don't think it is. Normal. So this is normal. But you are right, we could just double it. Oh no, this is running at that already. 240. That's fine. Also, we can finally do this. What? You can't explode that? Scam. There you go, you can explode it. You just don't explode the ball. Don't aim for the balls. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to do this other normal one, and we're going to double it. But we're going to do an MK3. Do I have the sloppy alumina recipe? I don't think so. Could have a look. Not that one. This one. Sloppy alumina. Yeah, there you go. "10 bauxite and 10 water is alumina solution. Much faster and a bit more efficient." So from alumina solution, how do you go from there? I guess we'll work that out. So yeah, we're going to use an MK3 miner on this one. We're going to go big. Combine it with coal for the scrap, which you smelt into ingots. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. So let's see. An MK3 miner there. Oh yeah, we need to bring power over as well, don't we? Slug. There we go. Could also go further with electrode aluminium scrap. Whatever gets us the most aluminium. Then sure. Okay, so we got 240 bauxite per minute. But should we go fully overboard and do this? 600 per minute? I kind of want to. So, because of that, how do we do it again? Aluminium ingot, which requires scrap and silica. In order to get scrap, you need alumina solution and coal. Okay. An alumina solution you make in a refinery with... Here you go, this is it. This is it. So 10 bauxite and 10 water. So that'd be 200 bauxite per minute, which the numbers match evenly. Numbers really good here. 600. So 200, 400, 600. That's 3 refineries making this stuff. That's great. That's good stuff. That. Let's clear some stuff. There we go. This is a bit annoying. Go away. There you go. To do that, now we're going to need yeah, let's put that on. So refinery, is that it? Have we got enough room underneath the water? I think we kind of do. If we put, like, start it here, we should. Need to start it a little bit further out, I think. So, refinery, 1, 2, 3. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. So now we need to do this. So sloppy alumina. So that's that. And then we do a splitter here. So that's 1, 2, 3. So all that goes into there. Very nice. That's running 100% optimally at the moment. Because it's 200 per minute. Good stuff. Or do we want to do this? Hang on, we should probably do it like this. Hang on. Hang on. Learning. Zanti boy is learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. That means they all get evenly split properly, rather than this one getting filled first. They all get evenly filled. Doesn't make much difference when they fill up, but to me it will make more difference. It's fine. Okay, now we need some floor holes. Pipeline floor hole. You know what you are, Soup? You're a pipeline floor hole. How can he say such a thing about me? How can he say it? I can't believe it. After all this time, and he says that about me. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Right, so how many do we need? 200 per minute. That's quite a bit. I think we're going to need about 2 water extractors for this. I think. Because, yeah, one is 120. Oh, we're going to need 3. Okay. 2 will perfectly balance out. What, if we put all of them to, like, max? Yeah, 300 and then 300. Yeah. That works. And because it's 300, 300, that means it works with... that means we can do just one pipe going into all 3 of them of an MK2. That'll work. So we can do that. They're not perfect, but that's okay. Probably do this first. And I know what you lot are like. When I do this, you're going to be like, what the heck, Xantor? You don't need to do this, you Mega Dingus 2.0. You don't need to do this. What are you doing that for? Every single time we've dealt with water, we've had an issue. Or any sort of fluid altogether, we've had issues with it working. So I'm doing this for mega safety. Okay? Because I know what you're like. We always have issues, and the only thing that fixes it is a pump. So we're doing a pump, even though we probably don't need one. You're gonna have an issue, but the pump won't fix it this time. Is it making more aluminium scrap than we possibly need, or whatever? Is it the fact that we're making way too much? Probably. Okay. Alumina solution. So, what's the next step? Can't see you when you're crouching, or we could just destroy it and be done. Okay, so what's the next step? So we've got alumina solution right here. So how's it best to do this? Because if we combine alumina solution with coal, which is the next step, we're going to be making too much water. So we need to be producing a little bit less water than we need. Again. Just feed the water back. Yeah, and then we need to slightly underclock them to be like 2 less water than it needs. 2 extractors at default clock will perfectly balance it out. Oh, what? So we don't need to do this? I guess we'll see. Okay. So, yeah, alumina solution. Okay. So what's the next step? It's aluminum scrap, isn't it? Yeah, but what's the machine we use? I forget. I want to say it's refineries, but I don't think it is. Refinery. So where is it then? Oh, aluminum scrap. There we go. There we go. So 240 per minute. I mean 120 coal per minute, which is a lot of coal. That is a lot of coal. We should be able to do it though. If we, yeah, because that one over there is now an MK3. So we can make it MK3 overclocked to the maximum. And it should be enough. Hopefully. So this is making 240, which is like a perfect one-to-one thing. So that's good. So we can do like this, this, and this. It's like a nice, perfect one-to-one. Then, of course, the issue is getting the coal here. So yeah, we need to bring the coal in. So it's going to be over this way somewhere. We'll just kind of keep going this way until we find something. Let's go and kind of scout it out before. Because we've got to bring the coal here. So I'm going to go in a straight line. Yeah. That's okay. We can do it. So we're gonna do this, which will break things for a little bit. Conveyor splitter. I'm going to turn all this to MK5 as well, because we're going to need to. Oh snap, we got 2 of them here going into one machine. All of our aluminium scrap is coming out of one whole machine, which is crazy. I think what we could do as well is move this silica and start crafting some scrap as well in this area, which could be good, or some like proper ingots in this area from the silica we make from that, because I think you need to. Okay, now we just go out this way. So we're gonna work out where my other factory is, which I forget because I'm a dumbo. But I think it's like over this way, that general direction. I think it's only 50 silica, it needs 75 for ingots. Yeah, 5 silica, and that's 50, so that's 100 silica per minute that's coming out here. And this is 360 per minute. So 100 per minute and 360 per minute. You do the maths. So 1 machine to make ingots. Okay. So we could just make all the ingots there in-house. There is what we're aiming for. One machine's worth of scrap. I think I've got drives to scan. Oh, I know I've got 2 hard drives just sitting in a chest. But that's for like research ones. I've like dedicated those for research in the MAM. Is what I decided. Oh. What was the thing down there? I'm getting attacked by this chungus. Saw him out first. His AI broke or something? He was just standing there like, oh, what do? There you go. Another Mercer Sphere. True, we did find one earlier. True. I know we already have power over here, but this is just a nicer way of doing power to these machines. This is where we need to go to. Did we upgrade the coal machine to MK3? I forget. Or the coal thing. I don't think we did. I think we just looked at it and was like, oh yeah, that's enough. I did not? Okay. So we are going to have to upgrade that. Why did it do that? Yeah, we do definitely have to upgrade it. Oh, we don't have any aluminium ingots. Heck. We ran out. This is why we're doing it. This is exactly the reason. Destroy these old power poles. Yeah, while we're waiting for some more aluminium to go in, let's do this. See, look, coal's running out now. A little bit. So yeah, I'll make this MK3 and overclock it to like its absolute maximum, so it's producing way too much, is what we're after. Yeah. Missing portable miners, that's okay. But what about the other one? Because remember, we've still got... like, this is feeding into this one as well. So are we not going to have enough coal for that one as well? Because we've got this as well. That one's the 240. Oh, right. So this is 240, and then that's 360 over there. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Awesome. Crank it up. 600. Look at that. How are we doing for power? We're okay for power. If everything turned on at once, though, we'd be in hella trouble. Good stuff. So yeah, this is now producing more than enough coal. Good stuff. You finally did turbo fuel the other day. You finally have 100k. That's the dream right there. 100k. One day we'll get there. I don't know when, but that's fine. So we do 1, 2, 3. And we don't want it there actually, we want it on the next one across. So MK5 going up to there. It's not connected. Oh, there we go. All the coal going in. So this is now making a bit of water and aluminium. So because of that, we're going to feed the water back into here. So that's... yeah, because each machine is making 120, that's enough to power 1.5 machines. So that's 120, 120, 120. So 120, 120. So now we need... two water extractors. Unless we double these two. I don't understand it. So 120, 120, 120. 120 times 3, 360. Okay. 200, 200, 200. That's 600. So it's 600 minus 360. 240. So we need to just double these. 240. 240, and then that's right. $480. I don't understand. So what? I need just two more of these. Is that what you're saying? It's just making 240, 240. I don't need the overclocks. So what? I'm confused then. I can't maths. You got to remember this. So this is making 240. Both of these two. You gotta remember. I can't do maths. These two in total do 240. And each one of these requires 200. So why would that be enough? Because that's like a little bit more than this machine. It's like 40 more than just one. So 240 plus 120 times 3. 240 plus 120 plus 120 plus 120. Oh, it's 600. Okay. And that's the amount that we need, is it? Look, I can't do maths. Maths is difficult. Maths is really difficult for me. You got to understand. I can't do it. I can't do it. So now we need to get the water out of here. Are the pipes going to be able to handle this? All the water from here, and then all the water from these three? Probably. Well, the MK2 pipes can handle 600. They have a flow rate of 600 maximum? Yeah. So, it's like the perfect amount. It's like they thought about it. It's almost like the creators know. They knew what they were doing. I mean, it is fine if it doesn't run at like 100% efficiency. Like, if there's like a tiny hitch here and there, then like whatever, you know? Where I wanted to put it, game. You didn't want to put it there. What were you playing at? What were you thinking? There you go. So now this should be perfect. Right? I think that's okay. That should do it. I don't know. I would imagine that's okay. So that's 360 per minute, 360 per minute, 360 per minute. So that's not enough to put on one belt. We're going to have to do 2 belts. Because one MK5 belt is how much? 780. So yeah, they're gonna have to be on separate belts. A valve or unpowered pump on the return line, just so like here, what would a valve do? Limits pipeline flow rates. So like there. Valve limit. Does this have to be powered? Doesn't look like it. So it just means that all the water from here can't go this way. It just means that only water can go through this way. That's pretty good. I think it's the other way. But it's facing this way. Look, it's facing that way. How does it work? I don't know. I would have thought it would work itself out. Fluids flow in the arrow direction. Yeah, so we want it this way. So that only fluids work in that way. Only fluids go this way. So this is intended to be like, oh, I'm going to go this way. All goes that way. I'm just thinking about how we do the belts though now. Because it's more than enough scrap here than we can fit on one belt. It's too much. We're making too much to fit on a belt, is the problem now. Splitter in the middle, mergers on the sides. To do 2 lines of 480. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good shout. Never thought about that. Yeah, because I didn't really know how best to do it. But yeah, I understand. I get it. Makes sense. So we do merger. No, splitter here. Splitter there. And then a merger here. And a merger there. Yeah. Cool. And then we just need to pump this over that direction, which is going to be the tricky bit, because you've got to make it go on that same line over there. This way we'll run 3 lines of conveyors instead of 2. Well, there's no better option really, because of how it works. I mean, there's no better way of doing it. Merge these two together and merge the single with the old refinery and scrap. But that one's full though, the old one. If you look at that one over there, that's like full, all the scrap over there. So what's going on with that? 3 stick street production. we'd have to like redo all of the production entirely, I think. I say we do that. We just take down the old silica area and redo it. Because we can have MK3. We can have MK3 on both nodes and then combine the two nodes together into one. And just make one factory for producing all of it. Instead of having two separate ones. How's that? Don't think the coal can handle it in that case. But we don't need coal for that one. Because it's silica you need to combine with this. I'm talking about like the quartz to turn it into ingots now. The coal's fine. The coal is running optimally. Because you need coal for this. But I'm talking about converting it into ingots, which is what we're trying to... Yeah, I think there's some crossed wires here. It's alright. I'm talking about the quartz. With the correct alt recipe, you don't even need silica. Right. Okay. I don't think we've got that. Yeah, we don't have it. But we've got a reroll on this. We're gonna forget the circuit board. We got more than enough circuit boards. That's poo. All of that is poo. Yeah, we do have one hard drive here. Gotta wait 10 minutes for that. We'll start bringing all of this over there then, to start with. But what does the other recipe do? Exactly. Does it just mean that we just like smelt like 20 scrap together? 2 scrap to 1 ingot? That is so good. That is so good. That'd be game changing. I see why you'd want to do it that way now. Bit less efficient, but way more space efficient. Yeah, I'd prefer it to do that anyway, because then we wouldn't have to worry about, you know, about doing it the other way. It's just a bit of a pain. Because the problem is now is that we're going to have to do this. Whoops. We've got to somehow get all of this scrap from these 3 belts all the way over there. And that's going to be the tricky bit, because we've barely got any belts as it is, because of the lack of aluminium, which is why we're doing this. So, like, this is going to be a bit of a problem, getting them all the way back. Another hard drive quest might be an idea. What's the point of the middle belt? If we combined all 3 of them together, we wouldn't be making... or we'd be making too much. I see your point. I see your point. Ignore me. I'm a mega dingus. I'm a mega dingus. You know that. You know that. I know that. We all know that. But it still means that we're gonna have a hell of a lot of belts to do. Because again, we got to get all the way over there to that line there and further. So yeah. Do you remember when we were first building this and we didn't have the hover pack? So I was like struggling to build all of these, like all the way down, because it was such a, like so dodgy to do. Those are fun days. Fun times. Let's see, now we don't have the sheets. So it's going to take forever to get over there because of how many sheets we need. This is the problem. 1, 2. How on earth are we going to get all the way over there? Don't have the aluminium. Suppose we could just do some building, maybe. Building's really the only thing we can do until then. You now see why I wanted to do this before we do rubber. You now see. But yeah, we gotta go hard drive searching as well. That's true. Big hard drive hunt. It's going to take a while, but as soon as we've got this aluminium all set up again, we'll be fine. We'll have more than enough aluminium flying in. Just one of those things. I'm surprised the cubes are like halfway done. That's really quick. How are the cubes over halfway done? Well, not over halfway done, almost halfway done. And the rocket propulsion's about halfway done as well. We did start that before. So they're both going to finish, I want to say, roughly the same time. But I don't think it will be exactly the same. It'll be slightly off. The cubes will be done before, though. To the old classic Xantor design. That I know Soup doesn't like. But you know what? This is my world. And if you don't like it, make it better yourself. Do your own build. Make it look better than mine. There you go. That's that done. Have we got more? Ooh, 40 something? It's like barely enough. Let's get them from there to there. Oh, this is gonna take forever. It's gonna take actually forever. Oh, the man's done. That was perfect. What do we get? I say a reroll. I say we reroll. We don't need anything uranium at the moment. Huh. We in business. We in business, boys. We did it. We got it. I can't believe it. That's incredible. That's incredible. I can't believe that. Actually can't believe that. You know, I think we've got a bit of reshaping to do this building, you know, just a little bit. Gotta remake a little bit. Actually can't believe that. That is hilarious. We're gonna do a colossal smeltery right here. What happened? So, Soup, you know that hard drive that, you know that hard drive? We did it! We got it! I can't believe it. That's so funny. So funny. Okay, so how many are we getting from all of this? That's going to be so many smelters, though. You've no idea. it's going to be an extreme amount of smelters. That's the main issue. Oh, that's not too bad actually. 60 per minute. It's not too bad. So what do we get in from each belt? Because half... So it's 360... 360... divided by 2, 180. So that's 360 plus 180. 360 plus 180 is 540. And then it's 540 divided by 60. 540 divided by 60 is 9. Okay, so it's 9 smelters per one of these. Ugh, I'm alright. Okay, that's fine. That's alright. 9 smelters. 1. Thanks. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Actually can't believe that luck. We in it, boys. We in it. That one hard drive, that was the lucky hard drive right there. Since I don't have the outputs of smelters going into any constructors, could even hug them side by side. Could do. Yeah, we could make it smaller, more compact. I don't know, I kind of want it to be bigger though. I like it bigger. Why not? There's no reason to not have it bigger. So conveyor splitter. We gotta do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we gotta do this 3 whole times in total. Two times? Yeah, 2. I'm a silly Billy. Two times. Why is it not pasting? It's really weird. I think you've got to be quite close for the pasting to work. Why is this... Forgot to connect up the water. It is connected though, right? Is the valve set to 0? Whatever the default is. 600. Well, we've flushed it, so I mean that should be working now. So I don't know. Cool. Let's do this then. I think we're just gonna mirror this. So we're gonna do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can it go the other way? Yeah, there you go. Already idle for a long time, they weren't going anywhere in full. Yeah, I think all the pipes in total were full. That's what the issue was, because of the we were pumping water before any of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missed a few conveyors. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll sort it. Something's not going right there. There you go. See, look, this isn't doing it anymore. It's full of water again. Something's going on. Something's going on. Why are these all connected to the wrong one? That's so frustrating. Flush a few more times. I think something's not quite working. Yeah, it might just be because this isn't like, you know what I mean? These aren't actually going anywhere after it's produced all of this. So it's all like clogging up, is what I'd assume. It's a clogging issue. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. So because of that, we then need to put all these ingots on one line. Let's just see if this is being pumped out now. 46, 47, 46. Yeah, it's not... It's like idle for a lot of it. It's still not working as it should do. You see what I mean? Idle. Because there's too much water. Something's not going right with it. We might have to redo some of the pipes. Also, can we handle it? 30, 30. So 30 times 9. 270. So 270 times 2. 540. Yeah, both belts can handle it. So I think what I might do is when we redo the pipe system, instead of connecting it to the same side as the water tanks or whatever, we connect it up to the other thing first. So like, instead of having this go around here and into this, we're gonna chop it off from here and have it go directly into here instead. So like, we'll have, I don't know, like a splitter in the middle, maybe. Like, do the same as this, but I don't know. Put it in that way first, rather than connecting to this. Because this is clearly what the problem is. From what I can see. That's what I feel the problem is. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Change the recipe to something else that doesn't use water, then change back a few times. I don't think it will. I mean, we've flushed the whole system like 3 times now. Why is this thing not getting destroyed? It's kind of annoying. Push the pipes, but the refineries are still full of water. Oops. So you mean like this? We'll see. Wrong recipe. Oh yeah, that's the inefficient one, isn't it? This is the right one. You're right. I hope it works. Got so much stuff on me. Just look, these are still full. 48. You can pick up water with your bare hands. So that one's okay now, it seems. I think this is okay. We'll wait. We'll wait and see. We will see. Got all alumina water loop? Yeah. We're having issues with it. I don't know what's going on. No overclocks? They'll leave an overclock in the extractor? I don't think so. You can have a look. No. And no. Yeah, fun times. Fun times. It seems to be okay now, though. Seems alright. It's, you know, it's working. I think if it just gets clogged up again, then it might have a problem. But it's okay at the moment. We'll just wait a little bit. We'll wait and see what happens. But it's okay for now. Create a highway going that way. And you. Also, for context, by the way, FDRW, since you're new here, we've found a point where we're getting really short on aluminium. Like our belts are like filling up really slowly from our cloud storage. As you can see here, we've got 34. So we're having to upgrade this in order to get more aluminium for sheets. So the problem is we haven't got enough to upgrade the system that we already have with MK5s. So it's a bit of a problem. But we're getting there. Exactly. We need aluminium to upgrade the aluminium. That's exactly it. Oh look, I don't have enough. It's a pain. We can at least craft it now, so we can just pick some of that up and craft it in our hands. The plates. It's a bit of a pain. We do have tiny amounts going back to our base. Also, should we upgrade this factory as well? It might be an idea to upgrade this one to that new recipe we got. To smelt all of it in that same area instead of sending scraps and doing it the old way. You won't have the coal. I'm confused. You just take all the scraps that we're making out of here. I'm not looking to upgrade the factory itself, just all the scraps that are coming out of here. We just smelt the scrap. And send that back instead. And then we can get rid of that entire area. Where we're, like, that entire factory. For the quartz. Since it's already going to silica, it's more efficient. I don't know. I don't know. So all we need to do is connect this highway to that one there. Really, that's where the scraps are coming down. But if we go over there and upgrade that, then we can just forget about it. We don't need to really worry about that. Let's try it. Let's go and upgrade it now. So, like, instead of sending all the scrap back, we can just destroy this area. Like, from here, for example. And just start smelting it all. I don't know. But as you say, it's more efficient to do it this way, so I think we can just leave this as it is. I don't know. I don't know. I'm falling. I don't think upgrading rubber should be that bad, though. I think this is like the worst of it. Because the main problem is just the belts. As long as we've got enough belts, we're fine. But rubber's next, anyway. Oh, it's so painful having to do this tiny bit by bit. Look at that, you can tell we've just had a successful delivery because we're getting more in. Look at that, bring it a little bit further. Wow, look at this delivery. Paying out, getting the numbers now. Come on. Oh no, it stopped at 6. We can just craft it, can't we? The plates, I think. No, we need copper. Heck. We don't have any copper. Unless we just use MK4s. Thoughts? Do we just swap to 4? Because, like, as long as we're sending this back, we're gonna get more plates, and then we can just upgrade them all when we're getting loads of plates in. Just as long as we're getting them sent back, we're gonna get more. So, I don't know. Upgrade the belt. That's what I mean. Like, I'd be okay with doing that. It just means we'd be able to, like, get it set up and get them actually sent over here in the first place, and then we can just re-upgrade it later. Don't forget to upgrade after the sheets. No, I won't. You know me. I wouldn't forget something like that. Would I ever forget something like that? Do you really... Like, come on. Who do you think you're talking to here? It's me. I wouldn't forget. Jeez. Who do you think I am? Because, like, waiting for all of the aluminium for all of this would take forever. I'm certain the cubes would be done before this would be done, if we waited for all of it. I'm certain. Hang on, that's a conveyor lift MK4. We're not having case beams as well, probably. All that belt is MK4? Okay. Okay. I have been, like, gradually upgrading it to 5, though. This game. Can be a silly little Billy sometimes. MK3? How about MK3 belts? Yes, I know it's not efficient. I know. I know it's not efficient. But it's fine. Just as long as we start to get these ingots transported back, we're gonna get hella amounts of this. Okay, we're gonna get so many, doesn't even really matter. So, it's alright. It's just all about getting them back. And as soon as they're back, we're fine. So now instead of sending them into this factory, we're going to kind of send them out the side here. And like join them onto this belt. So we're going to go to here, have them go out the side here and around there. It's not quite right. Cannot be nudged. Your mother can't be nudged. It should be there. There you go. All we gotta do is get him to here, and we're fine. We'll start to see it fly up. It's get a merger. There you go. It's just a simple lift. Going up here, there. And I know I've changed back to MK5s, but that's okay. You have them. It's less to upgrade later. There we go. Just as long as they're on their way, and they are actually being combined and sent back to the train station, that's fine. All we have to do now is wait, and then, bam, we'll be alright. Should use the top before. There's more than enough room on this belt. More than enough room. So that'll be alright. See, I don't like that half of our steel is going this way. I'm not a fan of that. I feel like there's too much going this way. And we really don't need that much. It's the heat sink that aren't coming through here. Got like no heat sink. So look, because this is making this, which is taking 90 per minute. Probably don't need that much. Let's just do one. We really don't need that much going into here. Because look at this. Let's do that. We don't need that many cubes. Look, this is like doing alright as well. And the output comes out there and into here. So yeah, I mean that's 5 cubes. We don't need that many at the moment. It's pretty full back at the base. I don't know. This is fine as it is. I'm okay that it's getting backlogged. I kind of want it to get backlogged here so that the majority of this goes in there. So I want that to get backlogged. It's got 47 to work with. Should we put like storage here? Because look, this is all getting backed up now. Should probably have a little storage container right there. For backup. Let's do that. There you go. Because this is going to get backlogged now. And then when this is full, when this is, well, when this is all loading, it can start piling in there. When it's full. So yeah, this is good. We're going to get a lot more aluminium back at the base now. Nice. Very good. See, now, this is where things get interesting. Because we're going to start getting all of the MK5 belts back in stock now. So now we just go backwards and start upgrading everything. See? I feel like this is a lot faster already, doing it this way. Need 110 to upgrade that? That's a lot. That's a lot. Alright, I'm going to take a short toilet break and I'll be right back. So yeah, don't go anywhere. See you in just a sec. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Oh, there's a guy there. Was he attacking me? I'm assuming he was attacking me while I was gone. Getting sniped? Get out of here. Jeez, it's this guy. I was getting attacked by him off stream. Can't be doing that. Can't believe you. Still don't have enough to upgrade this. Oof. We'll get that. It'll take some time. Is this getting full? No, this is pretty empty so far. Oh, that's a lot more. If you remember before, what this was like, it was like 3.5 each train journey, and now look at that, it's at least 6. So it's at least double, but that's only because, as well, we've chopped this production in half. So, like, we're getting a lot more ingots in here anyway. So, yeah. I think it was worth chopping this, because it was using too many ingots. So we're going to get a lot more now. Just got to wait for this train to come over here, and we'll be back in action. We'll have more than enough. See, it's already going up now, but that's from the last delivery. So, you know. Having a bit of chalk. It's my favourite thing, chalk. On a level of how much I like Chalk, if I had to pick either this game or Chalk, I would pick Chalk every single time. Almost there. There we go. It's going to go a lot quicker now. The lift. So now that the lift is that, we can start upgrading this area. This should be a bit quicker to update, because we've got to wait for less of these. And again, we should still be making a lot more ingots now because of the amount that we're getting from the train. Where is the train? I think it's at that station now, so it should just be dropping off a bunch more. And then very soon we'll start to fly up on plates. Another beach chocolate with hazelnuts. I've not had that. I like just plain chocolate. It's not my thing. Bam. So that's that going a bit quicker. Whoosh. Now we're going to upgrade this corner. Shouldn't take much longer. It's a bit of waiting, but it'll be worth it in the end. It'll be worth it in the end. Because the amount of ingots, or the amount of plates we're going to get is ridiculous. And it should be like getting faster and faster, this amount that we're getting already, because we're sending a lot more back to the base. So this should already start to be going quicker right now. It's just going to take a while to send it all back. But, you know, it's something that we need to do. We can't just, you know... We can't just leave it like this, otherwise I will forget. It's unfortunately one of those times in the game where we've got no other choice but just to wait. Because I don't want to have to go all the way back and work on something else and have these be inefficient. I want these to, you know... I want these to be good. Got a lot to do. Where does it go up to? It's about over here somewhere. Yeah, there's the MK5. So this is the first section of MK4 right here. Yoink. So it doesn't look that fast, does it? I suppose it's getting all backed up at the end, which is why it's getting all clogged up. Bum, 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 bum. Is there anything else we could do while we're waiting? I don't want to go on like a big hard drive adventure right now. I'm not feeling that. We gotta do that properly on another day. That's gonna be like a day in itself. Hard drive day. and sloop day and whatever. We'll go after them one by like bit by bit. So like the first day will be like hard drive day, and then the day after will be sloop day, and then the day after will be like Mercersphere day, sort of thing. And sure, we're gonna have to go around like the entire span of the world, like 6 times or something. That's fine. We'll probably get like quite a few sloops and stuff along the way as well. You know what I mean? Or Mercerspheres along the way while getting the hard drives. Seven. 8 click. Here we go. A little bit more progress. We've almost reached the corner. This is the big one. It's the corner bit. Just 16 to upgrade this. Not bad. $74 nuclear pastas. Not bad. Not bad at all. Slow, but it's, you know, we're getting there. So now we gotta upgrade this belt. It's 20. Ugh. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Elitazo? Angelitazo. Angelitazo. This is a mini belt. Yeah, I changed this before doing this belt. This is 5. Yeah, not a lot we can do right now apart from just wait. It's unfortunate. Unless we go and do something else and upgrade this later, but we're probably going to be using belts for whatever we do there as well. If we go and upgrade rubber. Well, yeah, I'm good. I am good. I'm having a good day. Playing this great game again. And I can't complain. We've been upgrading our aluminium today, and we've made a nuclear pasta factory. So, that's the big cube at the top right, under where it says complete phase 4. So we're almost done for phase 4. We might complete it today. I don't think... Actually, no, I don't think we will complete it today. I reckon it'll be a tomorrow thing. I don't think we've quite got enough to do it today. So I don't know. I feel like it's going to be a tomorrow thing. We got rid of the follow age command, actually. We got rid of it because it was lagging out Nightbot. We had so many followers getting every single second of it tracked at once that Nightbot was actually lagging, and we were breaking it. Like it would say, error, whenever you did any command. So we had to get rid of it. But you can just click your name as well on Twitch. If you just look at your name, you can see how long you've been following. Here you go. Following since December 14th, 2023. There you go. December 14th, 2023. So yeah. Not bad. Okay, we've got the corner done now. The big new corner. Tell you what we can do while we're waiting. Now I think about it. We can do all the pillaring and the building around this new area. I'm a silly Billy. We'll just wait. We'll do all the pillaring. Pillaring and railing. 1, 2, 3. Hello game, can I dismantle this? That'd be great. We got the classic circle through a square right here. The classic. Put a circle through a square. We'll move this pillar here just so it makes sense as well. There you go. Bam. A bam. A bam. Yeah, we'll put a support here, then I guess. A gap of 2, then it's more evenly spread. Like that. Yep, it goes into the square hole. That's what they taught me at nursery when I was a little babby Xantor. The circle goes into the square hole. 1, 2, 3, bam. That's how it works. 4, 2, 3, bam. And we got like all the building to do over there as well. 1, 2, 3, bam. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't think of that earlier. We can do all sorts while we're waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, is it Ange? What do you want me to call you? I'm not sure. You probably told me like many moons ago, but I probably forgot. Well, not probably forgot. I have forgotten. And also, what game was I playing when you followed? 1, 2, 3, 4. December 2023? That sounds like Witcher 3. That's what it sounds like. That's what I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna say it was The Witcher 3, but I'm not sure. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can just kind of have one there. Yeah, I know there's an angry guy after me. It's fine. Can't hurt me. He's not real. 1, And then that'll be the last one we do there. That was almost bad. Almost dismantled that miner right there. That would have been bad. Alright, how many do we have now? Ooh, 134. That's a huge chunk. Big chunk. That was worth doing, the pillaring. So where were we up to? We're up to here. Yoink. 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 Still not enough, but, you know. It's a large chunk more. Can do the lift now. Look at that. We're up to the lift. Snap. Awesome. Ugh. We're up to 80 cubes. 80 cubes. It's so weird that nuclear pasta doesn't actually need anything nuclear. Doesn't need any uranium or anything. It's just like... it doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm trying to say? And pasta. It has nothing to do with pasta either. You know, you don't even, like, there isn't even a spaghetti node connected to it or anything, you know? That's what I'd like, a spaghetti node. So, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I think we've done this wrong. Heck. Should have been glass there. Oh, but I did... okay, never mind. That's fine. Maybe the spaghetti is supposed to be the belt system? Maybe. Maybe. Because that's the thing, right? I mentioned it like at the very start of the game as well, but MAM, M-A-M, is supposed to mean make anything machine. And that's what that means, a make anything machine. So in like other games like this, that's what a MAM is for. That's what it means. Yeah, we don't need this bottom layer here. And a make anything machine is like, it's a contraption that you can make that, I mean, if it wasn't obvious enough, it allows you to make whatever you want just by programming it in. So like, let's say we need nuclear pasta, all we have to do is like flick a couple of levers to say that this is what we need, and then the game will just make it automatically for you. And that's what a MAM is supposed to be. That actually looked kind of cool though, not gonna lie. That mistake. There was like spikes coming out of the roof. Pretty cool. Hang on a minute. This isn't working anymore. It's full of water again. We haven't fixed the issue. It's still here. What's going on? It was fine for a long time. It's completely fine, but it's broken again now. How does that work? The maths isn't mathing. You know what? Let's do our little trick. The little Zanty boy trick. Make ever so slightly less than what we need. Place it with a pump. Got one there as well. But yeah. So, like, the way I'm doing it is I'm making it so it's ever so slightly less than water than what we need. And hopefully that'll fix it. But I'm not sure. I've still got issues. It's okay now, but I don't know how it's going to end up. Because remember, that was over a long amount of time. So I've no idea. I'm okay if it's like at 99.9% efficiency for that bit less water. But yeah, really weird. Yeah, I don't know why, like, why it's doing this. Like, this is full, and that's fine. But, like, this is full. And it's idle again. See? We don't want it to be idle, we want it to be consistent. So, what the heck? It shouldn't be idle. This should be going consistently. So something's going wrong here. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but something's going wrong. You know what I say we do? I say we don't connect these up to here. I say we make them go through the middle and connect up to like a splitter. sort of system, you know what I mean? Because I feel like it might be trying to prioritize sending water this way, which is like filling all these pipes up to the maximum instead of going this way, which is the way that we want it to go. So I don't know. Hey, how's it going, Serious Cow King? Moo to you too. We're having some issues with water today. It's bricking up these machines for some reason. They're getting completely full, and I don't know why. Why is the pump idle? I don't know. Just have too much water? That's what I think, but we've done the maths and we should have the perfect amount. This was originally 120. So look, 120 plus 120, 240. Let's do the maths again. 240. Each one of these is 200. So that means we've got 600 altogether. So 600 minus 240 is 360. So then 360 divided by 3 is 120. So we should have the perfect amount of water going into these. Should be 100% efficient, but it's not. The pipes are getting stuck. Okay, so here's your problem. Okay. Is it because we've got the pipes connected up to these water extractors and it's pumping them this way as well? Trying to push 600 per minute into a 600 pipe. Yeah. As soon as there's a slight amount of backflow, you'll start to push more than 600. So what if we just do like... What if we do this? Like 118 and 118 in here. Then it's slightly less. See my point? Split the pipe into two and it'll be fine. Alright, hold it. So how do we do that then? Because we need two of these going into three is the issue. You see my point? Suppose we could just do like... How would this work? How would I do this? We need to put these three into here, but we also need to put these into here. So we need like some sort of splitter in between, I guess. Ooh, I know how we do it. Would this work? Because that's a 3 into 2 system. Let's see. Let's redo this. So, I mean, how's this gonna work? Splitting into 3 is really awkward. But now the issue is that this center one isn't going to get enough. I think. Would that be better? Is this like a better way of doing it? The way that I've done it? Or will it just still cause problems? Will if I don't connect it up properly. Scooping water from my hands. Just gonna clear all this. And then the full pipe network we're going to flush and see if that makes any difference. Back again, debugging pipes. Yeah, they stopped again. We thought we had it right, but we didn't. And they've all stopped again. See, now we're not getting enough alumina solution, but that's because they're still filling up with water. These pipes over here. Like, it's this one in the center that's the weird one. I don't know. Why is that there? This game, sometimes. This game. You know where I want it to go. I don't want it to do a tiny loop around there. So would this be okay? I've no idea. I don't know how water works. Water is so weird. I mean, it seems okay at the moment. Well, it's not. It's still idle. Well, the water's going out, so that's a good thing. It's going up very quick. Well, that's the center one. Yeah, it's going out. This one. So now that's full of water. This one isn't quite as full. This one is full. I guess we'll leave it and see what happens. I guess. I have no idea. Water is so weird in this game. There you go, that's a complaint I have about this game. Water doesn't make any sense. That's a complaint. The only other complaint I have with this game now, really, is the lack of building materials. So it's not that there isn't a lot, but it's more like... there could be more. You know? They reduced the pipes in the end, we're running at proper numbers. I just connected them differently. So I made it so that instead... because what I think was trying to happen... I think these water extractors were trying to pump it towards these machines. Towards these. Which you don't want, because if they're pumping it towards, then water can't go the other way and push backwards. So that's why all of this is getting stuck. So what we've done is we've, instead of have it go from here down to here, and then up around into there in like a big circle, we've done it so that this intercepts in the middle. And that's the way we've done it. So instead of it going like... let me show you. So like, instead of the machine being here, that's pumping out the water, and it going to the water extractors, which are going to be these. So instead of it doing this, and then going to the machine like this, we've done it this way. Whoops. Yeah, we've done it this way. Like this. So what's happening, from my point of view now, instead of these water pumps trying to push the water equally this way, like, hang on, instead of the water pumps like trying to push it equally this way and this way, causing issues, because like if it pushes water this way, it gets stuck in the machine that's pushing out water, so it all conjoins and gets clogged in the middle. So instead what I'm doing is we're doing it this way. So water's going this way and up into here. Water's going out this way up into here, and then they're meeting in the middle exactly here, meaning the only other way for them to go is up. That's how it's working for me at the moment. The water refining, the solution is very simple. Just have the water pump coming from one junction, then the refinery's coming from another junction. Like what I've done here. Because they're coming in from there, and they're going up here. He's going out there into there. Still joining into one junction. But how are we supposed to do it then? Because of the numbers. The numbers don't make any sense then. Because from both of these we're getting 240. I know it's 118, but just pretend it's 140. Or 120 each. So 240 coming out of here and here. Going into these machines. These machines need 200 each. So that leaves an excess of 40. So where's that 40 supposed to go? So it's going to have to connect with this lot in order to power these other two machines. There's nothing else you can do about it. Because we're making the exact perfect amount. So the only way to do it is this way. And it's working fine at the moment. They're not full whatsoever. You know what I mean? Seems to be okay. I just worry that over a long time they then might get clogged. That's the only thing. If it's like, it's fine now, but eventually it might get too full. That's my only worry. If anyone else can come up with a better idea than me to do it like this, if anyone else can come up with a solution, please do. Post in the Discord using the same buildings and drawings and pipe systems than I have. So like black boxes for each one, and then water extractors as blue circles. Please do, because I don't know. I know how else to do it. Super's messaged me. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. That's kind of what we're doing. Sort of. Not quite. Okay, we'll give it a go then. Oops, wrong scene. Give it a go. We'll try it. I don't know if it'll work, but it looks good. Do we want the pump here or not? Let's see. That should be right. Think you can do without the pump. The thing is though, we've had issues where we're not even going upwards and we've had like to put a pump in afterwards, but sure. We have had issues when we haven't had pumps. I'll try it though. And let's do a full flush of the system. Full flush. And we'll let it go. We'll let it go for a while. We'll just see if that works. So I don't know. Ooh, look at that! The cubes are almost done. How do we connect them after all? I'll show you. We've connected them. Not like that. Like this. But instead of it going like around that way, we've literally just done it like out here, 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 and then just kind of up that way. So I don't know. I don't know what way's best. I don't know if that'll fix it. Who knows? Who knows? But that's okay. You know what the good part is? It's given us a lot of time to fill back up on aluminium plates. So that's the good thing. We should now be able to finally make it all MK5s. Because our aluminium plates are back up at 600, which is maximum. I don't know how fluids work. They're a pain. They're a real nightmare. But you know what? That's okay. There you go. You can see, look, it's all running a lot quicker now. Because everything is the right belt speed. I'm fairly certain everything's at max now. I'm fairly certain. Looks good to me. Nice. So now, yeah, there's going to be a little bit of backlog in there, if that's okay. That's from, like, the train system. There we go. So we've properly upgraded this now, which is great. Awesome. Steel is upgraded. So let's go back to the base, because we've got to prepare for the end of the nuclear pasta, which I think we're just going to start storing instead of, you know, sinking, because I wouldn't be surprised if we need more for the next stage. Because from what I'm aware of, you just need more of all of the previous parts to do the next part. So in that case, we'd be better off just storing them. Realistically, for the other parts as well, we shouldn't really be sinking them. Just storing everything for the next phase. The next time, just keep in mind, don't try and push 600 through a 600 pipe and you should be fine. I mean, yeah, those water extractors, I'm fairly certain we set them to 118 water instead of 120. So even if it's slightly lower, like 2 water less than we need, and it's really like tight in there, I'm fine with it not being 100% efficient. I have no problems with that. Just as long as it's, you know, running efficient enough. There you go, look at that. They're all full now. This is filling up, which is great. I mean, so we're using more than we need. Very good. Can put the 2 back to 100%. I'll leave it at 118 for now. I'll leave it at 118 for now. It's just to be safe. Just to be safe. Could probably make more of these, to be honest. Because they are full. This has got nothing in it. This is the heatsink factory right here. Which seems to be full. Annoyingly. Or not full. The opposite of full. I don't know if this is going to start backing up. Because I kind of hope it does. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if it will back up. We might need some more of these machines. It's okay. It's fine. It's alright. We can upgrade it again if we need to in the future. We can come back and change it if we really need to. But it's okay at, you know, slightly less than what we need. Don't worry about it. It's alright. Look at that. We're at 99 out of 100 for the nuclear pastas. Will we be able to see the last one go in? Looks like it. Phase 4 is ending tomorrow. It looks like it. It really does look like it. Oh, there you go. It's mostly done. Ooh. Looking like tomorrow's going to be the day. We move on to phase 5. Can you believe that? The last phase of the game. Tomorrow. Here we go. This is it. This is the last one. Right here. This is number 100. Let's ride the belt with it. Hey, little birdie. You ready? In you go, buddy. Ta-da! Nice. Okay, let's place some storage. We're just gonna kind of store the rest of the pasta in here. Because I feel like we're gonna need more of it instead of sinking it. Phase 5's pretty chill. I guess we'll see. We'll just start storing it. I think we'll store everything else as well, rather than sink it. Just store everything we need to. Oh, that's the assembly director system, isn't it? Yeah, we actually need to be sending this one in. No, I don't. You're right, no, I don't. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm stupid. Ignore me. This is the one we need to send in. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't have any ready anyway. There they are. Nice. So yeah, the shortage on this is the modular engines, actually. Might need to make a second modular engine factory. Double up production of it, you know? Because those are the slow bits right now. I have a third on me. I have got enough. Yeah, we might need to make a second one of these. Which wouldn't be too bad. Could probably do that now. Just means that we'd be speeding up this rocket part. I'm fairly certain this is where we're making it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, rubber. Of course it's rubber. Of course. Of course it's rubber. That's the problem. Haha. Well, that's the plan. Well, look, there's a little bit there. Well, that's the plan next, really. Rubber is next. That's the next big one. So that's fun. I don't think we're going to do that today, though. I feel like rubber today doesn't really make sense, because we've only got half an hour. That's definitely more of a tomorrow thing. I'll tell you what we will do, though. We will expand this. So that we can start making 2. Two at once. So, we need to do the old classic. The old classic. Oh, we don't have the cubes. Where are cubes? We should just naturally have enough now because of the new cube factory. Down here. Look at all of the cubes. Should have more than enough. I kind of think we've got too many cubes. But you know what? That's not a big deal. A creature's in the way. Get out of here. I was building my factory here. Okay, so we want a conveyor splitter going there. And then we want to go here. And then because of the way that we've got this set up, it's a really like awkward way of doing it. We could definitely make this a lot more compact, but that's okay. Oh dear. Huh. Let's change that up a bit. 1, 2, 3. That's it. There you go. And then we do this. This is going to be a tricky one. I know this isn't like the best, it's very, very opposite of compact, but that's okay. That's alright. It's a little bit silly, Billy. We'll give ourselves a bit of room to expand as well. So we'll do this anyway, even though we don't need to. 1, 2, 3. And then here. One, 2, 3, 4. Go. Just means that we're going to speed those last rocket parts up. There you go. Nice. Awesome. So just extended it out a little bit. Now chances are it isn't actually really going to ever make anything because, you know, we still don't have the rubber, but that's a tomorrow thing. That's a tomorrow thing. We're going to go fully mental on the rubber. So we're going to overclock the oil extractor. It's a normal oil extractor that we're going to overclock to its absolute maximum and just make rubber. That's it. And we should be good. So this is making a modular engine, and then this is making one as well. So there you go. Because of that, we can also take this out. And then we're technically making the same amount, if you think about it. So that's at the same speed as it was before, but we can just do this. We'll just do both of these at 200. There you go. That'll be a little bit quicker anyway. But, you know, again, it's still the rubber. That's the problem. So, yeah. Alright. That's going to be a next time thing, though. So, I think we're basically done for the day. Oh, we're getting lots of coupons for those pressure conversion cubes. Good stuff. Just put all this in here. Bunch of junk we don't need. I think that's all good. I don't think we need anything else in here. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Another 18 coupons for the collection. Yoink. We're at 349 out of 1,000. Remember at the end, we're just going to sink everything. All the ship parts, anything that has an excess, we're just going to do overflow and put it into a sink, is the idea. Anything we have an overflow of, it's getting sunk. So all these AI limiters, like all the cubes, everything that I see is going to get sunk. And we're just going to go like that for points. If you really, really need to. Which I suspect we will. But who knows. Alright, cool. That's that. I know it's a little bit early, but I haven't really got much else we can do today. So, I think we're going to leave it there for now. We're also going to go like that for power consumption. True. True. That's a good point. Well, in that case, I mean, when we get close to doing that, I mean, we are going to have to upgrade power again. It's very clear that that's going to be a thing. So we will have to go nuclear, I think, is the next big one. And at that point, we should have enough power anyway, but if we don't have enough power, what we'll do is we'll just get close, so like this orange line would go to like there, and then we would just stop. We'd just wait. I'd be like, look, we're not doing anything else, we're just gonna wait. So yeah, that's gonna be all for now. There's not really much we can do for the rest of the day. I know it's been a slightly shorter, but nothing really I can do in about 10 minutes, you know. So in that case, tomorrow we're going to do the rubber farm. We're going to keep doing rubber. We're going to upgrade it, because rubber is the big backlog now. Let's see. Looked into making rubber in that diagram thingy website Soup was using. Using the 300 crude oil from a normal one, you can get 900 rubber with lots of external resources. Looks complicated. We'll do it from the resources we have available. From what we have, we'll do it that way. Because it's probably going to be a bit complicated. I'm assuming it's just going to be like the same as plastic. It's going to be the same machine as plastic. That's what I'd guess anyway. Oi, you can't do that to me. You can't bosh me out the way. What the heck you doing? Stupid manta ray. Let's just have a little sneak peek. Little sneak peek. So we want to make rubber. Or is it residual rubber? I think just regular rubber. So 30 crude oil per minute makes 20 rubber and heavy oil residue. With the heavy oil residue, what can you do with it? I guess just more fuel. Because I don't know. Is there anything else we can do with heavy oil residue? Really? I don't think there is. Because that's a lot of heavy oil residue we're going to be making that we're just not really going to be using. And for that, it's polymer resin. So hang on, is there a way of just making polymer resin just on its own? Doesn't look like it. Either way, you get 20 rubber. 20, yeah. It's the same. It's just, I guess we're going to upgrade power a little bit tomorrow then as well. So it seems. So that'd be cool. Getting a little chunky power upgrade as well. Nice. Alright, that's going to be it for now then. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you all next time. Tomorrow we will be completing Phase 4. So that'll be awesome. That'd be really awesome. I'm looking forward to that. Seeing what's in Phase 5. I have an idea. I reckon it's got to be something to do with Sam. Because we haven't had to use Sam at all yet. We've got like hundreds of those like resonator things over there that just aren't doing anything. The sound fluctuation factory. It's done nothing. It's just been sitting there, storing them. And we've had nothing to do, so I reckon it's probably going to start to include Sam stuff in there as well, but who knows. Alright, thanks for coming along. I'll see you all next time. Once again, if you missed any of these streams and you want to see it again, or you've missed something that you want to see, everything will be on the Xantor Live channel on the YouTubes. So, yeah, feel free to check that out. And, yep, goodbye.